bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. And hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the rigging. What up, peeps? What's up? What's up? Alright, we are live. It is Friday. No. What the hell day is it? It's Monday. It's Monday. It is a Monday. Which sucks. That sucks. What all sucks. Lost the legend of the game today. Rhino. And actually, I had number 23 we're going to honor Rhino with. I don't know why it is not on the screen. It was on the screen. I'm going to have to get that back on there. So rest in peace, Rhino. Man. Tough day. It's one of my childhood favorites, man. I grew up watching him play. It's a horrible thing. For sure, so rest in peace, Rhino. We will always remember. Yeah, Aaron. Yes, absolutely, Gronk. Right? Let's go from sad news to great news. Right? We definitely broke that news last night after midnight. Hey, it was the 28th. It was the 28th. But yes, for those that did not hear, right? For those that did not hear last night after midnight, Top Tier will be on the eBay Live stage here on Friday with Mr. Rob Gronkowski himself. Yes, sir. It's gonna be amazing. You definitely don't want to miss that show, 4:45 to 5:45 from the eBay Live main stage at the National on Friday, with the legendary Aaron Fitzner as well. Stop rubbing it. It's a trying. But yeah, for sure. Well, I'm not sure. He's got to get an image first. Otherwise, I'm going to change it now. I was waiting to hear if I could use an image or not. Yes, I will change it. 100%. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll get that changed tonight without one. Maybe we'll put a silhouette. I'll get a nice silhouette. Picky picture. No, you're good. You're way good. No, I figured as much. Dude, I was stupid busy all day long today, and I've been running like chicken with my head cut off all day long. So yeah. But yes, very exciting. Videos or sound clips? No. Chat box? No. Display. Sorry, I had this up here. But yes, make sure you guys check it out. Ryan says if I need a +1, I might know a guy. Right. Indeed. I'll let you know, Ryan. I'll let you know, bro. One second here. I don't know why this didn't work before. We gotta give, there it is. There it is right there. Yes, sir. We're gonna put it right here. On eBay Live. eBay Live, we can go. We can just do it right here. Over top of that. That's fine. There we go. Gotta give Rhino the due. There it is right there. Alright. Anyways. Appreciate if you want to hold your breath. It's going to be a good week. Gonna be a good week. But yes, I will get that thumbnail changed, Aaron. I will do that. Post haste. Alright, ladies and gents, we are here. We are live. I am not ready. I don't have any soft sleeves like a dummy. Well, let's get a list read here. We got some prospect edition going on first. We got 4463 2024 prospect quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Brian F., Braves, Mark O., Orioles, Gary B., Red Sox, Tim C., Cubs, Eric J., White Sox, Jason G., the Reds, Brian F., Guardians, Mark O., Rockies, Matt H., the Tigers, Tim C., Astros, Brian F., Royals, Aaron C., Angels, Ryan S., the Dodgers, Leonardo R., Marlins, Michael F., the Brewers, Kimberly D., Twins, Ethan B., Mets, Adam G., the Yankees, Adam G., A's, Ethan B., Phillies, Leonardo R., Pirates, Ethan B., Padres, Vincent P., Giants, Ethan B., Mariners, Leonardo R., the Cardinals, Aaron C., Rays, Tim C., Rangers, Brian F., the Blue Jays, Michael F., Nats, Leonardo R., and the Rentaro Society spot going out to Ethan B. Alright, we'll do right. Alright, and peeps down YouTube. Richard, what up, man? And Jack, what's good? What up, Larry? Eric? Amy? Tim, what's happening? Darren, what up? DAT's in the house. But yes, so let's get going. I gotta go grab some soft sleeves real quick. Be right back. Alright. Let's get to going. Well, Leonardo. Got to bring the paint on the silver. And there's an Alex Clemmy. That's going out the Nats on the red, 99, or purple to 99 rather. And we got a Drew Hackenberg going out the Braves. That's a future legend signature. It's going to be on card, not a 199, and going to the Braves. We got a Jacob Wright going out to the Dodgers rather on the red. That's out of 199. We got Silas Artois on the silver going out to the Orioles. And Sammy Stafura on the blue. That's out of 149. There's a Cam Smith. Still goes to the Cubbies in this set. That's out of 299. We got Fenwick Trimmel on the purple going out to the Marlins. That is out of 125. Melton. All by Skeens. And we have a Christian Moore on the blue ping out of 99 going out to the Angels. Nice Simo. Hold on here. Everything all jacked up here. Alright, and we have a Max Anderson going out to the Tigers on the base auto. Cam Caminiti on the Black Velocity going out to the Braves. That is out of 39. Brock Porter on the red going out to the Rangers. That is out of 199. And we got a Tyson Lewis on the base to 299 going out the Reds. A little David Shields action going to the Royals. And here we go. Still haven't found my marker that I normally write these with. That is going out to the Bravos. 983 RCs. I got a bunch of them, man. I got a bunch of them. I got a couple. I got 110. I had to say a couple. I got 110, but that's in the safe, so I didn't bring that one out. Just got my 9 sitting out back there. Just got my 9 sitting out in honor of one of my 9s sitting out there. Got the old jumbo auto back there. But yeah, just a sad day. There's a David Shields going off the Royals on the Pink Velocity going off. It's out of 79. And first round, Trey Yesovich. That's going out the Blue Jays. First round 6. That is out of 99. It's on card. And we have a Desan Hill going out the Twins on the red to 299, followed by a Blake Dunn on the Blue Wave. That's going out to the Reds. That is out of 75. And a Tommy White on the red ping. That's out of 199 going out to the A's. Got JD Gonzalez on the silver to the Rays. It is, man. It is, man. Sad day for sure. Who is the redemption? The redemption is a Drew Hackenberg for the Braves. Ethan. Drew Hackenberg for the Braves. There's a Miz out of 299 going out the Brewers. We got a Carson Rockefeller to the Royals on the blue. That is out of 149. That is an auto. We got Dylan Cruz to the Nets. That's a blue. Going to be out of 149. And sweet Tayshaun Walton on the gold auto. Let's go to the Phillies. That is out of 10. Nice gold out of 10. Don't pull those every break for sure. There's a Desan Hill on the red that's going out to the Twins. That is out of 199. Followed by a Kevin Sim going out to the Diamondbacks on the blue to 199. And the Hackenberg going to the Braves. There's a, that's a silver. Alonzo Treadwell going out to the Stros. So we'll stage up anything numbered to 25 or less. That's non-auto. That's out of 25 and going out to Stros. Jacob Melton on the red to the Stros. That is out of 199. We got Braylon Payne on the silver going out to the Brewers. A teal to 49. Eddie Reinders of the Pirates. We got a Cade Cooler on the base auto going out to the Braves. And Nathan Denver on the gold. That's going out to the A's. That is out of 10. 4 of 10. Stays at yes, Matty. Brewers won. At the top spot for now. There's Rhett later on the blue wave going out the Reds out of 75. There's a Chase Hampton out of 199 going out to the Yankees. Angel Martinez going to the Guardians on the blue. That's out of 149. Josh Knopf on the red. That's going out to the Brewers. That's out of 199. Colin Houck to the Mets out of 299. We got Thomas White going out to Marlins on the base auto. Coming in hot, always. There's Clark Candiotti on the purple going out to the Padres. That is out of 99. And a Tyson Neighbors. That's going out to the Padres on the base auto. Hey, Ben, you still in here? Figured I'd get that nice crisp 20 here lately, and still hasn't come. Eric Hernandez going off the Braves. What's up with that? There's an Eric Patanti on the red to 299 going out the Brewers. We got Jacob Wright. That's going out to the Dodgers on the purple. What up, Ben? Out of 125. Ben, I was talking to the other Ben, the other Benny. Talking to Benny. There's Mac Norvith. But hello, welcome into the chat, Vincent Ben. We got a Mac Norvith on the red. That's going out the Orioles or Rays rather out of 199. There's a Miz. That's a nice one. Going out to Kimberly and the Brewers. That is a red power Jacob Mizorowski. The Miz. That's out of 99. Well, if you like that kind of thing, that is. There's Nathan Detmer on the teal to 49. Owen Hall on the purple going out the Tigers. It's out of 125. Actually, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think that I don't think that's right, Benny. I don't think that's right, sir. I think bets come first. There's a prepping for the pros. Tommy White going out the A's on the red. Nice Joe and Tom. Chase Hampton on the silver going out the Yanks. That's blue to 199, Hagen Smith. We got Tyson Lewis on the silver going out the Reds. And a Tanner Howell on the pink velocity going out to the Twins. That's out of 79. We got Kevin Sim going out the Diamondbacks on the base auto. Well, that's mighty nice of you, Maddie. Would you like the new noise of cup? Yeah, I did it. I appreciate it, bro. All right, Brian Holiday on the silver going out the Cardinals. And Charlie Soto on the purple going out the Twins on 99. Got a Caden Scarborough on the silver going out the Rangers. And a Lyle Lockhart on the red going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Dalton Rushing on the base auto going out the Dodgers. And we got David Shields out of 299 on the red going out the Royals. We got Parker Smith on the red going out the Stros. That is out of 199. And a red pink Caleb Lamavita going out to the Nats out of 199. We got Jake Bloss on the base going out to the Blue Jays. We got an Heriberto Hernandez going out the Rays on the silver. Yandel Ricardo on the blue to 199 to the Royals. Tyson Lewis on the base auto going out the Reds. Braden Taylor on the blue going to the Rays. That's going to be out of 149. And our final auto is a Ryan Campos going out the Cardinals. That is a base auto of Mr. Campos, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. You must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Put the Rhino down there on eBay Live. I feel like it's better down there. All right. Here's our cards that were numbered to 20 or out of 25 or less. There we go. All right, we got a Nathan Detmer. That's a gold going out the A's. That's out of 10. And Alonzo Treadwell in the silver going out to Houston. Going out to Stros out of 25. Here's our base autos. We got a Ryan Campos to the Cardinals, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks, Joan Tong to the Mets, Tyson Neighbors to the Padres, Thomas White to the Marlins, Kate Cooler to the Braves, Drew Hackenberg to the Braves, David Shields to the Royals, and Max Anderson to the Tigers. And then we got our silvers. We got a Caden Scarborough to the Rangers, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, a J.D. Gonzalez to the Rays, and a Silas Artois going on to the Orioles. Red hollows, these are going to be out of 199. We got a Parker Smith to the Stros, Jacob Melton to the Astros, and a Brock Porter to the Rangers. Blue hollows, these are out of 149. We got Angel Martinez to the Guardians, and a Carson Roccaforte to the Royals. We got our purples, these are out of 125. We got a Owen Hall to the Tigers, Jacob Wright to the Dodgers, and a Fenwick Trimble to the Marlins. A Red Power Miz going out to the Brewers. Nice one there, that's out of 99. Got a couple of blue waves. These are out of 75. Red Lauder to the Reds and a Blake Dunn to the Reds as well. We got a gold Tayshaun Walton that's going out to the Phillies. That is out of 10. And a first round signatures of Mr. Trey Yesevich going out to the Blue Jays. That is on card and is out of 99. And then a future legend signatures Drew Hackenberg going out to the Braves. That's going to be on card as well. I believe out of 199 on that one. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times you're random get the Bears Bowl number. Oh no, excuse me, Rhino. Of course, that was the roll. 23 was the roll. 23. All right, P23. 5 is the roll. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right. To random.org we go, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 96 is the number. 96. Does not look like we have an over, so we'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be... Looks like Tim, 71, you're going to be the closest under, so give me a 1 through 21, Tim. And then Ethan, 69, got there. Giggity. You give me a 1 through 21 after Tim does. I will change the break number to 4464. That is going to be our Donruss break for the night. Ethan goes with 8. And Timothy with 11. So 11 and 8 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going out to Ethan, a 2023 Top Series 2-pack. And 9, 10, and 11 going out to Tim, a pack of 2025 Heritage. That's from Omega. Alright guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, just over, and we will rip on some Donruss. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm Jameson, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, peeps, we are back. Second break of the evening. We get some Donruss. It is 44-64, 2025 Donruss quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Michael F., Braves, Vincent P., Orioles as well. The Red Sox, Darren B., Cubs, Gary B., White Sox, Vincent P., Reds, Andrew H., Guardians, Ethan B., Rockies, Tigers as well. The Astros, Ryan C., Angels, Andre C., the Astros, Ryan C., Royals, Andre C., Angels, Ryan S., Dodgers, Andre C., Marlins, Michael F., Brewers, Andre C., the Twins, Ryan C., Mets, Darren M., Yankees, Chad V., the A's, Andre C., Phillies, Davis G., Pirates, Adam S., Padres, Andre C. I will get who has the Giants in a minute. Mariners, Crindle and L., Cardinals, Eric J., Rays, Chad V., Rangers, Vince P., Blue Jays, Ryan S., Nats, Eric J., and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going on to Vincent P. I think I know who has the Giants anyways. No, I do not. No, I do not know. Oh. Hold on here. Oh, there we go. Davis. Got it. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. What's up, Darren? So, John. This is sad. Alright, 1 second here, guys. Come on, computer. Go. All right, here we go. And up on eBay Live. Cody, what up, man? How are you this fine evening? Hopefully well. we got a foil. Ricky Anderson going out the ace. There's a silver Dustin Pedroia. And Jake Wilson on that one. We got a Kumar Rocker on the Unleashed. There's a red foil out of 250. That is a Seaver King to the Nats. All foils. We'll get a top loader if they're out of 99 or less. Otherwise, they'll get a top loader during the sorting process. We got a George Brett on the green laser going out the Royals on the green laser milestones. Those not numbered. We got a Ryan Clifford on the radio prospect. Going out to the Mets. Chipper. George Brett on the milestones. There's a laser Eddie Matthews, the Braves. Well, by orange, Ricky Anderson. That's going to be out of 199 going out to the A's. Sweet. There is a greetings from Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. It is nice. Kyle DeBarge of the Twins on 250 on the foil. And our Jersey King is going to be a Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. Sammy. There's a Matt Shaw. And we got a Mike Piazza on the foil going out the Dodgers. And a green laser unleashed Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers. Is very nice. And we have a Yadi Molina on the foil that's going out to the Cardinals. Jake Arrieta on the red to the Cubbies. It's going to be out of 99. Red optic. And what we got here, Mitch Jebb to the Pirates on the blue Signature Series foil auto. It's going to be out of 35. Nice blue there. Mr. Mitch Jebb to the Pirates. Christian Campbell on the Unleashed. And a green Nolan Ryan out of 199 going out the Rangers. Nice. And Sweet Paul Skeens on the Hollow Elite Series. It's going to be out of 199 going out the Pirates. Red foil of David Shields of the Royals. It's out of 250. Elite Series Yachty to the Cardinals. That is a Kyle DeBarge on the foil going off the Twins. Gary Sheffield to the Yankees on the bomb squad. A green Tony Perez to the Red Sox. That is out of 199. And a silver Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. We got a Manny Ramirez going out to the Red Sox on the laser. And sweet Luis Angel Acuna on the red Signature Series going to the Mets. That's going to be out of 49. Oh, I almost thought his bookend numbered. It is 10 of 49, not 1 of 49. Take that, though. Brandon Sproat on the lime green to the Mets. That's going to be out of 149. Noah Schultz on the clearly going out the White Sox. Another nice Skeens. And those dudes bring box one to a close. Box number 2. Here we go. There is a Bobby Witt on the foil going out to the Royals. We got Brooks Lee on the silver to the Twins. Get a Hagen Smith for the White Sox on the red foil to 250. Those are so hard to show the numbering on those. It just doesn't show unless you stick it right in front of the damn camera. Green laser, Spencer Jones on the Unleashed. That's going out to the Yanks. We got Brock Wilken on the foil of the Brewers. Brett Lauder on the Elite Series going out the Reds. And Will Wagner on the laser going out to the Blue Jays, followed by a David Ortiz going out to the Red Sox on the orange. That is out of 199. Is that bookend? That was bookend numbered. 199 of 199. Love it. I always like the tail end bookend numbers, right? The last of the print run. I don't know why. I always find those a little more cool than the one of. That's absolutely right, Bradley. Up there with Ernie, Ronnie, all the Cubs greats. There is a Ian Kinsler of the Rangers out of 199. Definitely a sad day for sure, man. So it's tough when some of you grew up watching and idolizing passes. A lot of them lately, with the Hulkster passing, and Ozzy, no Rhino. There he is. We're staging it. Staging all Rhino cards tonight. Rest in peace, Rhino. There is a Doc Gooden on the foil. We got Ethan Salas on the lime green. Let's go out the Padres. It's out of 149. Eddie Matthews. We got Dylan Cruz on the Elite Series going out to the Nats. And a Darren Baker going out the Nats on the Rated Rook foil. And a Bert Campaneris on the lime green, or the orange rather. Alright, that's out of 199. That's bookend 199 and 199 as well on the Campaneris going out of the A's. Crazy. Carter Holton to the Braves on the silver. Marcelo Mayer on the Unleashed. Followed by a George Lombard Jr. on the laser going out to the Yanks. Nice Lombard there. Hollow Diamond Marbles Leo DeVries, the Padres. It's out of 199. And we got a Jack Leiter on the green. That's out of 199 going out the Rangers. Jim Tomei on the silver. There's Aaron Judge. The Yachty, the Cardinals. We got a foil Brody Breck to the Rockies. Rintaro on the Unleashed. Followed by a Carter Holton on the blue to 149 to the Braves. Blue foil. There's a Travis Bazzana, sweet one there on the silver optic going out the Guardians. James Wood action. Aaron Judge on the marbles. Paul Skeens laser going out the Pirates. And our auto is going to be a Kalen Culpepper going to the Twins on the silver optic auto. There's an Owen Hall on the Pink Velocity going out to the Tigers. It's out of 79. Kyle Teal on the White Sox on the clearly. Oh, that's sweet, Bradley. Yeah, she is an amazing woman. Randall's wife. So no Chrome Jumbos tonight. We just got hobbies tonight. Jumbos back tomorrow. Sig Party Gal on eBay Live. No, this is a break. So all the teams have been pre-sold. So all these cards go to whoever owns the team that that is on the card. There's a Jim Leland followed by a green laser Joe Morgan on the milestones. And a Theo Gillen on the foil going out to the Rays. Beltran, there's a Luis Angel Acuna. There's a Colt Keith on the foil. We got Malcolm Morgan on the Rangers on the orange. That is out of 199. And a Colton Gordon. That's going out to the... Who's Colton Gordon? Signature Series Purple. I'm going to have to look him up. That one stumps me. Very, very few times am I not familiar with somebody. So, Colton Gordon. We got a Mariano Rivera, nice one there, out of 199, going to the Yanks. We'll look up Mr. Gordon here after this pick. And we got a Louis Gehrig on the base there, Ozzie Smith on the Elite Series. There's Jim Leland on the foil. We got a Leo DeVries on the red going out the Padres. That is out of 99. Sweet Mate there on the rainbow foil rated rook. To the Brewers. Got Terry Francona. Mate. And a Dalton Rushing on the blue going out the Dodgers 149. Silver Colin out to the Mets. There's a Robin Ventura and a blue explosion out of 49. Leo DeVries on the Diamond Marbles going out the Padres. on the blue to the Marlins is on 149. Darren Baker on the silver rated prospect going off the Nats. Chase Dollander on the elite. You got Pujols laser going out to the Cardinals. Christian Campbell, nice one here to the Red Sox on the red. Nice color match. That's out of 99. And a Diamond Kings. Dante Nori going out the Phils. Marcelo Mayer on the red. That's out of 250. And we got Jersey Kings. Rhett Lauder going out the Reds. Alright, there's Spencer Gary on the laser. Going to the Stros. And Sweet Kellen Lindsay here. Going to the Dodgers. Take that. First rounder in 2024 for the Stros. Or for the Dodgers, rather. Sorry. Ping Velocity, Buster Posey going on the Giants. That is out of 79. PJ Morlando on the clearly going out to the Marlins. Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. Nice Bobby Witt silver to the Royals. James Timms on the Bob squad going out to the Giants. Noble Meyer on the red to 250 going out to the Marlins. And those dudes. All right, let's figure out where this purple goes here. Coleman Gordon. The Astros. Well, yeah, the Astros. The Strozens. That is a Signature Series purple. It's going to be out of 49. It's a foil. Alright. Final box. You know, we still haven't hit a whammy out of this. I think that's the only insert, or the only thing possible to hit out of these. That, well, no, that's not true. There's a bunch of weird stuff in this as well. Like, multi-autos and stuff like that. Some crazy looking stuff. As far as inserts goes. All right, we got a Connor Norby to the Marlins out of 199. That is a green. And Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles on the Jersey Kings. Oh, James Wood action. And a Austin Wells on the foil going out to the Yanks. Followed by Trey Yesevich on the red going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. Cliff Lee on the Elite Series. Eddie Matthews, the Braves. There's James Tibbs, the Giants. And a blue Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 149. That is bookend numbered 1 of 149 as well. Getting a lot of bookends here in this break. We need a bookend that says 1 of 1, though. That kind of bookend. That's what we need. We got a laser bomb squad going out to the Phillies. That's Jim Thome. T-Homie. Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers on the foil. What's up, Jet? Yes, a very sad day in baseball with the passing of Rhino. All right, we got a Ryan Carter on the foil and Sebastian Walcott on the gold. It's going out to the Rangers. Ben getting that one. That's out of 10. Sweet Walcott there for you, Ben. Leaving Rhino up front and center there. And that is a William Kempner going out the Marlins on the Signature Series red. That's out of 49. Prince Fielder on the purple. That's numbered to 99 or less, so we can stage that foil. It's bookend numbered 1 of 99. It is the bookend numbering break for sure. Another silver Mazana to the Gads. Ozzie Smith on the laser to the Cardinals. Followed by a nasty Signature Series purple Cal Ripken Jr. going off the O's. And Ben, you're getting that one. Holy crap, that's sweet. It's out of 25. 9 of 25 on the Cal Ripken Jr. A little Donruss Signature Series fire for us. How about that? That's nasty. Don't pull those every day. There's a PJ Merlando on the cracked ice. It's going out to Marlins. That's going to be out of 25. Clearly Ryan Clifford to the Mets. Final little stack here. There's a Ian Kinsler going out to the Rangers on the foil. Colt Keith to the Tigers on the silver. There's Jake Peavy to the Padres. Chase Dollander on the Elite Series. We got another purple. There's a David Ortiz going out to the Red Sox. Nice big poppy there out of 99. Clemens, and that is a Trevor Hoffman going on the Padres on the Milestone hollow foil out of 199. Hey, you have to get some glasses, Josh, right? You guys got to be quiet in here. The librarian says so. That's out of 250 with Bryce Matthews going off the Stros. Jairo Uriarte on the silver optic to the White Sox. Nice Nolan Ryan laser to the Rangers. And a Seaver King on the orange going off the Nats. That is out of 199. Chorio, nice coming attractions. Owen Casey to the Cubbies. And those two guys, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Here's all of our insert parallels. We got our milestones, green lasers, George Brett to the Royals, Joe Morgan to the Reds, and a hollow Trevor Hoffman to the Padres out of 199. Bomb Squad, green laser, Jim Tomei to the Phils. Diamond Marvels, we got a hollow out of 199, Leo DeVries to the Padres, and a blue explosion, Leo DeVries to the Padres as well out of 49. Unleashed, we got our green lasers, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Spencer Jones to the Yanks, and an Elite Series hollow, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, that is out of 199. Relics, all four of them Jersey Kings, all four of them base Jersey Kings. We have a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, Retro Bobby Abreu to the Phillies. So I guess that wasn't a Jersey Kings, I lied. And then a Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Our Clearlies, we got a Ryan Clifford to the Mets, PJ Morlando to the Marlins, Kyle Teal to the White Sox, and Noah Schultz to the White Sox as well. We got two foil cards numbered to 99 or less. They're both purples out of 99. Big Poppy to the Red Sox and Prince Fielder to the Brewers. Optic parallels, we got oranges out of 199. Ricky Anderson to the A's. Big Poppy to the Red Sox. A Seaver King to the Nats. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. And a Burt Campaneris to the A's. And then our lime greens, these lime greens out of 149. We got a Ethan Salas to the Padres, Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Reds are going to be out of 99. Trey Esvich to the Blue Jays, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, a Leo DeVries to the Padres, and Jake Arrieta to the Cubbies. And then we got our pink velocities. These are out of 79. We got a Buster Posey to the Giants and a Owen Hall to the Tigers. And then I cracked ice PJ Morlando to the Marlins. That is out of 25, 15 to 25. And a Sebastian Walcott on the gold going out the Rangers. That is out of 10. We got our autos. Base optic autos. We got a Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, and a Carter Holton to the Braves. A plethora of Signature Series foil parallel autos. We did get a Colton Gordon. That is going to go off the Astros on the Signature Series purple. It's going to be out of 25. And then we got two Signature Series reds. These are out of 49. William Kempner to the Marlins and a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. We got a blue to 35, Mitch Jeb going out to the Pirates, and a nasty purple Cal Ripken Jr., the Iron Man, out of 25 going to the Orioles. Pretty sweet one there. Just a base milestones, Rhino, but man, rest in peace, Rhino. Rest in peace, sir. Stage up the Rhino. All Rhinos, if we find any more, get up on stage tonight. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we randomly get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. You're right, Ethan. It is too early for yawning. All right. You are absolutely correct in that. digress. I do apologize. Over the computer screen here, where I will random this number. Between 1 and 100, I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12 is the number. 1, 2, 12. Eric, you're going to take the under 1. Be the closest overall as well, Eric. So go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21. And the over is going to go to Ben on the YouTube with 26. So Ben, give me a 1 through 21 as well. And I will change the break number to 4465. It's going to be our first of 2 Chrome breaks coming up for the night. Sometimes that's the way of it, Eric, right? Improve the team picking. And Mr. Ben. Eric's giving us 13. Ben, we need your 1 through 21. Oops. 26 not going to get it done, Ben. There are not quite that many cards in there. I'm sorry, yawned again. Damn it. $15, all right. 13 and 15 coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Eric. 2024 Alan Ginter. 14 and 15 also going out to Ben. 2024 Alan Ginter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I shall return and we will rip on some Chrome. So I'll see you guys in about 12 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and we'll be doing Zapping. We're back. First of 2 chromes tonight. Just 2 chromes tonight, not 2. We got 4465 2025 Chrome Hobby, 3rd case. We got Diamondbacks, Ryan S., Braves, David H., Orioles, and Andre C. Red Sox, Greg B. The Cubs, Andre C. White Sox, Ryan S. The Reds, Justin E. The Guardians, Ryan S. Rockies, Ryan S. Tigers, Ethan B. Astros, Norman N. The Royals, Andre C. Angels, Ryan S. The Dodgers, Ethan B. Marlins, Carl C. Brewers, Andre C. Twins, Ethan B. Mets, Wayne B. Yankees, Ethan B. A's, Ethan B. The Phillies, Andrew H. The Pirates, G. Leonard C. Padres, David H. The Giants, Elizar L. Mariners, Chris K. The Cardinals, Chad V. Rays, Rangers, Elizar L. Blue Jays, Chris K. And the Nats, Ethan B. Alright, here we go. Now I'm getting excited. National, I leave for the National, and it's just, about 36 hours, something like that. Getting excited. Anybody in here going to the National? Anyone? If you are, make sure you stop seeing. I'll be breaking the eBay mini booth, PSA booth, main stage. Don't forget the main stage on Friday with Gronk. It's gonna be a not want to miss stream right there. These packs out of this specific case are a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely somewhere you guys can do it. It's definitely like if you don't get to it, if you can get to it, one show like that ever, definitely come to the National. It's awesome, super awesome. I mean, if you can't find it there, you don't need it. If you can't find it at the National, you do not need it. Well, if you are going to go, make sure, look me up. I'll be around all week. There's a Luis Guerrero on our first auto going on the Red Sox. And a Brooks Lee. But yeah, if you are going to be around, just message me on eBay. Just say, hey, James, I'm at the National. Cool, so am I. Peace out. No. That is a Gavin Sheets on the negative refractor going out the Brewers. Nice Gunnar Henderson on the Fortune 15. Jordan on the All Etch. Manny Shaw going out the Cubbies. There's a JJ Bleday refractor of the A's. I don't know how I feel about all those inserts being upside down. There's Natalie Rutschman. Kind of ruins the flow of things here. Del Marte on the refractor. And a Shota. Nice Shota of the Cubbies on the Future Stars. There's a Roki. Prism refractor rookie going off to the Dodgers. Staging all of those. Prism refractor rookies. Kyle Schwarber on the power players of the Phils. PCA of the Cubbies. Nice. Poster boy for update. I think that was released. I don't know if that was released today. I saw it today anyways. It's Kobe Mayo on the Fortune 15, so PCA is the poster boy. The cover athlete for 2025 Topps update. Corey Seager on the power players, which is pretty cool. Got Bryce Harper on the All Etch going off the Phils. And Shota on the refractor of the Cubbies. Brooks Lee on the power players of the Twins. We got a Drew Romo on the Prism Refractor going out the Rockies. Junior Cammy and a DJ Hers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Green on the refractor. There's a J-Dom on the Future Stars going off the Yanks. And Shunk Dansby on the refractor. Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary going off the Nets. Zebby Matthews on the Prism refractor of the Twins. Corey Seager on the Fortune 15 out to the Rangers. We need something. We need big, huge. Nice Shohei on the 35th going off the Dodgers. Vinny Pasquantino on the refractor. Nando Tatis on the power players. And Stuart Baroa on the Prism refractor. Rookie going off the Blue Jays. Garrett Mitchell on the refractor. And a Gunner on the 35th anniversary of the Orioles. There's a Mookie on the Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. Really, really like those inserts. Beautiful inserts. Gunner refractor of the O's. And our... thought that was our auto for a second. It's not. It's a Lawrence Butler going off the A's. That is out of 150 on the blue. Vladdy Guerrero on the All Edge to the Blue Jays. Verlander, we got Pete Alonso on the power players of the Mets. Bregman on the refractor. And Ben Kasparius on the refractor. Rookie auto to $4.99 to the Dodgers. Sweet Shohei All Edge. There's James Wood to the Nets. And we have a Ezekiel Tovar on the refractor. Josh Hader on the Aqua to $1.99 going off the Stros. Luis Angel the Mets on the power players. Soderstrom and Simeon. Alright, 2 boxes left. Let's bring some heat. Let's bring some heat. So with that show for the main stage with Gronk, I'm told I believe I'll have a ton of giveaways. Something to give away to the chat. and a lot to give away in person. So if you are there, you're definitely going to want to be at today's live. All right, as I believe it's going to be something like 15 signed footballs, 15 signed mini helmets, giving away some couple of really big cards as well, and cards of Gronk signed from Gronk. Two cards that are not Gronk, but are huge cards that will just be given away. I believe will be given away in the eBay Live chat. And by that, it is going to be not like a random giveaway. I'm going to do a like a 2-second or a 5-second sudden death auction. Whoever's quick enough to win it is going to win it. And it's going to be for, I believe, a card that has about $500 value and a card that has about $1,500 value. And somebody's going to get it for pennies. Right? Pennies. So, make sure you guys are there at the chat, if nothing else. If you can't be there live, definitely be there in the chat. Ready to rock. There on eBay Live, because you could have a chance to win some sweet stuff there in the chat. So even if you don't have a team, I believe you still have an opportunity to win. Or I don't believe you do still have an opportunity to win some stuff. All right, we got a gold wave William Contreras going out the Brewers. It's out of 50. Elazar, I can. I'll definitely be. My hat order. I put in a hat order and it's delayed. All right, so I'm not gonna have as many hats as I had last year to give away, and those will probably be in person. All right, the giveaways. I think last year I threw out about 40 hats to the crowd. This is Craig Jones on the Prism Refractor. This year it's going to be like 10, 15. I guess that's what I got. Because my order didn't come in time. Adolis on the refractor. Out the Rangers. And we got a Mickey Gasper going out the Red Sox on our auto. Got an Ellie. But when that order does come in for the hats, since I'll have an abundance of hats, I will definitely throw some in the token store. You guys can buy some with tokens. Things of that nature. Always have random stuff laying around if anybody ever wants any. Let me know. Message me. I can definitely work that out with you. William Damas. And we got James Wood on the power players going out for the Nats. Mookie on the edge to the Dodgers. I'm saying, right, Ethan? We've been on a stretch of not awesome autos. I will say that. I mean, here's the thing. There's power players, Aaron Judge. I have pulled some super nasty autos so far out of this, and that's without saying. Nice Jackson Jobe here on the all-edge rookie rush. So I've pulled some super nasty autos so far. And I feel like now now the card gods are like, okay, you've had your due. All right, now you got to pull some not so good ones for a while. The law of averages. Nice Aaron Judge on the Prism Refractor going to the Yanks. Happa. Michael McGreevy on the Prism Refractor rookie going to the Cardinals. I mean, I said it when I pulled it, but like that was prior to his, huge game. There's a Shohei power players. That Nick Kurtz rookie orange auto. Now it hits a little different today than it did when I pulled it. Even though I was saying like this is nasty. And I was like, if you don't know who Nick Kurtz is, you should know who he is and whatever. But that orange auto redemption of his is it's a massive card at the moment. There's a Jung Ho Lee on the blue lava. It's out of 150 going to the Giants. Not only that, but the two chromographs. The Ben Rice blue auto was pretty badass. Some really big short print inserts. So we've actually, pulled some really nice cards out of Chrome so far. Saying that to say is we need a good auto, like a non-pitcher, non-base, superstar auto right now. A meaningful auto right now. I'm kind of on the auto schneid here lately. If we don't hit an auto, let's get an SSP. Right? Let's get an SSP of some sort or another. As anymore, in my opinion, that's just as much of the chase as autos anymore, is those SSP inserts of all the people, so of all the players that. But the longevity of those inserts, though, like, that's the quick hit, quick chase, in my opinion. But the longevity of those inserts is in question a little bit with me. I don't know. No, absolutely has. It's been a few days for a big auto. I can 100% agree with that, Ethan. That is 100% for sure. There's another judge on the all etch. Got a J-Ram on the power players. And there's Jacob Wilson. Prism Refractor rookie going out to the A's. Awesome Wells on the Future Stars. We got Nolan Gorman on the Refractor going out to the Cardinals. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the power players. Tyler Fitzgerald Refractor. And a Yoshi on the Future Stars of the Dodgers. Connor Norby Prism Refractor rookie to the Marlins. Scherzer Refractor. Lindor on the power players and a Zach Neto. All right, big auto in here somewhere. Bryce Terang, the Brew Crew. There's a nice Shohei. Refractor Jackson Churio going off Brewers. And I believe our auto is going to be not going to be right there. There's a Marcelo Ozuna on the teal out of 299. Does have a little bit of scratchy or something going on right there on the card. That is out of 299. Is a teal. Nice Wilson on the 35th anniversary. Kevin Alcantara. Out of Lopez, we got a Brent Rooker on the power players. Nick Castellanos Refractor. And the auto is a Joey Cantillo. So the auto schneid will continue. Let's go out the Guardians. Boo! I'll boo it for you. It's Goldschmidt on the Refractor. And, well, that'll work. I mean, well, there you go. If nothing else, we got an SSP out of the deal. Again, no good auto. But that's a pretty sweet shadow etch Dylan Cruz for Ethan. I mean, that works a little bit. Anyways, it's a little bit of penance. Not a lot of it, just a little bit of penance. Nice shadow etch Dylan Cruz. Going off the Nets. On the SSP. There's a Judge Fortune 15. Pulled like every Judge insert out of this break for sure. Julio on the all etch of the Mariners and a Julio base card. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. People, you got a team in this break. Go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 that I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number add on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, we got our Prism Refractor rookies. Connor Norby to the Marlins, Jacob Wilson to the A's, Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals, Greg Jones to the Rockies, Stuart Burrow to the Blue Jays, Zebby Matthews to the Twins, Drew Romo to the Rockies, and a Roki going off the Dodgers. A negative refractor of Gavin Sheets going off the Padres. I think I said Brewers when I pulled that. It's Padres. The SP All Edge rookie Rush, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. We do have an Aqua Josh Hader to the Astros. That's out of 199. The Teal Marcelo Ozuna to the Braves. That is out of 299. Blue Lava Jung Ho Lee to the Giants out of 150. A Gold Wave William Contreras to the Brewers. That's out of 50. And the blue Lawrence Butler to the A's. That is out of 150. All right, base autos. We got a Luis Guerrero to the Red Sox, Joey Cantillo to the Guardians, a Mickey Gasper to the Red Sox, and a refractor Ben Kasparius going out to the Dodgers. It's out of $4.99. And the SSP Shadow Etch Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. Pretty nice one. I really like those cards, actually. I'm a sucker for like a black background with the player, you know, in the front foreground, simplistic cards like this. I think they're really sharp looking. I really like the Shadow Etches. New this year, the Shadow Etch. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's be how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the org we go, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 23. Of course it's 23. Rhino. It's Rhino all night. Living strong, Rhino. All right. Kobe Kid is going to take the under at 22 on eBay Live. So, Kobe Kid, I need a number from you between 1 and 21, and also need to know which team you had in the break. And the over is going to go to Carl with your 33 also on eBay Live. So, Carl, give me 1 through 21 as well. They do kind of look like obsidians. I will give you that, Amy. They absolutely do. And the blackout from Select, sure. Oh, okay, you don't got one until next break, Kobe. Okay, no worries. So, then Allure, 34. Yours is going to be the next closest under at 13. So I need the same thing from you. 1 through 21, and whichever team you had in the break. Allure. Up next is break 4465 or 66. It's going to be our second of the 2 chromes. Yeah, Kobe. They're already all sold out. These are all pre-solds, Kobe. So if you want to save seller in the upper right hand corner and then check out my listings, you know, that are in for tomorrow night, that's the next ones you can bid on. There's 6 breaks each night here at Top Tier on a normal night. This week is not normal as I'll be up at the National, so a little bit less breaks sold. All the breaks this week will be from the National. But do save seller, man, and go get some bids in. And hopefully see it with a team in a future break. And even if you don't, man, just come back and hang. And got to have a team to kick it here at Top Tier. More the merrier. Alright, so just waiting on underscore 34. Okay, I do not believe Oler had a team either. No worries. So I don't believe that we have an under then. Another under then. So we're going to go to our next closest. I'm sorry. We'll go to our next closest. Yeah, we do not have an under at that point. So we'll go to our next closest over. And that is going to be Ryan at 50. No, SoCal card 2323. Okay, we'll find somebody. So SoCal card 2323, 55 is going to take the next closest over. So you give me a 1 through 21 and let me know which team you had. We'll get this figured out. Steven, looks like you had one in the next break as well. Okay. All right. So Ryan, you are going to be the next closest over. So Ryan, give me 1 through 21. Told you we'd get there. Ryan goes with 11. All right. So Carl with 13, Ryan with 11. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Ryan. That's a 2025 Top Series 2-pack. And 12 and 13 and going out to Carl. You're going to get 2024 Allen and Gideon. All right, guys. Next up's the last third of that case of Chrome. And then after that, we got some All-Star Megas for the first time on the channel. 2025 Topps All-Star Megas. Those, I'm intrigued to rip those and see what those are all about. And then we're ending off the night with some Select Blasters. You were thinking 22, Elazar? Like, I went with this, but I was really thinking this other thing, right? All right, guys. I'll be back in about 12 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Donnie, what's up, man? All right. Let's get a list read here. 4466 2025 Chrome Hobby. Third case, we got Diamondbacks Jeffrey F, the Braves David H, Orioles Chris K, Red Sox Kimberly C, Cubs Andrew H, the White Sox Ryan S, Reds David H, the Guardians Norman N, Rockies Ryan S, Tigers Oliver M, the Astros Jeffrey F, Royals David H, the Angels Ryan S, the Dodgers Ethan B, Marlins Michael F, the Brewers Daniel H, the Twins Ethan B, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Wayne B, A's Ethan B, Phillies Stephen G, Pirates Vincent P, the Padres Scott T, Giants Andy S, Mariners David H, the Cardinals Carson S, the Rays Kimberly C, Rangers Elazar L, Blue Jays Sean G, and the Nats Ethan B. All right, here we go. Has it worked once for you, Donnie? Gambling? Check your tokens. You got enough tokens? Hit exclamation point points, Donnie. Should have tokens. If not, I'll get you some. That'd be why. We found the culprit. They should not have reset. No, Donnie. Do you have a... Here, let me check out. Hold on. I'll check you out here. Are you on a new YouTube account by any chance? Ethan, you need some tokens too. What the heck? Yeah, Donnie, it looks like you're on a new account. You had 2844 before. Same as always, huh? Alright, well, I will... For whatever reason, it's picking you up as a new account here. So I will, Alright, there, I just transferred the ones from that to this account. So now I hit exclamation point points again. Should have them back. And there you go, Ethan. All right. Here we go. There's a Stuart Burrow rookie refractor, followed by a Rhett Lauder. Well, I mean, as far as that goes, that's a decent auto. It's a refractor to 499, 7th overall pick in 2023. Mr. Rhett Lauder going on the Reds. We'll take that one. And there's an Aaron Judge refractor to the Yanks. That's also nice. We got a Jurickson Profar on the Aqua Lava. That's out of 199 going off the Braves. Cunha. There's a White Langford on the Future Stars. Followed by Michael McGreevy, rookie refractor of the Cardinals. And we got Tanner Bybee on the refractor of the Guardians. Jarren Duran, power players, the Red Sox. Grant McCray on the Prism refractor going out the Giants. Greg Jones on the rookie refractor of the Rockies, and Brandon Lockridge rookie. It's a Lindor. Followed by James Wood on the Fortune 15 of the Nats, and a Ben Rice rookie of the Yanks. And how about that little Rhett Lauder radiating rookies going out the Reds, the SSP radiating rookies. So Red's getting some pulls right now for you, David. Definitely take that as well. J-Ram on the all etch. Juan Yepez. There's a James Wood on the power players going off the Nats. Zebby Matthews on the rookie refractor. Evan Carter Future Stars. And we got a Trevor Story on the refractor going out to the Red Sox. Kobe. Nice Dylan Cruz Prism refractor rookie going off the Nets. Brooks Lee and a Blake Dunn. Elazar, like what? That's a minimum 28 million. That's I'm not sure why I don't have 28 million. It might have, Donnie. I'm not sure why. So yeah, you might have a. So you got YouTube TV for the first time. That may have changed your login to YouTube. I don't know that for sure, but that seems like the low hanging fruit as to why. Talkman and Trey Sweeney going out to the Tigers. That's a decent little auto there. And I'll take guys like Trey Sweeney and Rhett Lauder over guys we don't really know. You know, that's a decent auto there for the Tigers. We'll take it. Nice Christian Campbell here. It does have some roller lines there. Sometimes those roller lines, as opposed to, I don't really call them print lines, they're roller lines. Sometimes those can be taken off of there with the right materials. It's out of $2.99. Not talking about like Kurt's Card Juice. Not talking about that. I'm just talking about a little microfiber cloth, little elbow grease, light elbow grease. There's Zach Wheeler, Dylan Cruz, and Corey Seager on the Fortune 15. Followed by a Trout. That's a shiny Trout. Sleeve the Trout. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trout. That's the rules, ladies and gentlemen. It's for safety. It is the law in 49 of the 50 states, and I think 84 countries around the world. So don't be caught with an unsleeved Trout. Sleeve your Trouts. It's Michael Hellman. There's a refresher going off the Yanks or the Cardinals. Zach Gallen refractor. Shorty on the all edge. See ya, Mr. Pena. And we got a Ryan McMahon going out to the Rockies on the Aqua to 199. Did you finally sleeve your trout, Donnie? That's good. That's good. I mean, surprised that I had to tell you to do so. Right? You took some flack for posting that picture with an unsleeved trout. Did you know your trout's not sleeved? We got a Mookie Betts on the Fortune 15 of the Dodgers. Trey Sweeney on the Prism Refractor rookie going out the Tigers. Vladdy Guerrero. And we got Emmanuel Clase. And that dude. You were caught. Raw trouted. TSA definitely not letting you play with an unsleeved trout. This is for sure. It's illegal to transport them over state lines. I mean, hey, if you really want to risk a cavity check at TSA, don't sleeve the trout. That doesn't seem like it's a very good risk to me. Yeah, right. Nobody wants that, Donnie. Hunter Renfroe on the refractor going out to the Royals. And a Rhett Lauder purple out of 250 going to the Reds. Well, it's a Rhett Lauder parallel kind of break here. How about those two? Those are nice. Tarek Skubal on the refractor of the Tigers. And a Jesse Winker of the Mets on the green to 99. Nano Tatis on the Fortune 15. Giancarlo Stanton on the power players going out the Yanks. The Dingler. It's party. Parallel Dingler. It's going to the Tigers. Prism Refractor. There's a William Contreras on the refractor going to the Brewers and Pedro Leon to the Astros. Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. Mr. J. Ram to the Guardians on the 35th. Nice Yordi Alvarez on the Fortune 15 going out the Stros. Ben Rice rookie to the Yanks. Aqua Lava Jeremy Pena to the Stros. That's out of 199. Lindor on the all etch. Kobe, power players of the Orioles. Mookie on the refractor. And Jackson Merrill on the the green lava going to the Padres. That is out of 99. Skeens 35th of the Pirates. Ryan Bliss on the Prism Refractor going out to the Mariners. Rookie on the Fortune 15 rookie and a Blake Donruss. We're behind schedule on that 531 too, Donnie. We haven't got our quota. What? 44th, 66. The break number, you mean, Donnie? There's a Jose Siri on the refractor. And we got a Kyle Schwarber on the power players. Randy Rosarina refractor. Sweet PCA to the Cubbies. It's the only card in the set. Griffin Conine to the Marlins on the Prism refractor. Here's Bader on the refractor. Nice Matt Shaw there to the Cubbies. Junior Cammy on the Future Stars. Yelich. And a Brooks Lee on the 35th anniversary going to the Twins. Jairo Iriarte on the Prism refractor. Yeah, right, Donnie. That's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. The goal this year is 1,000, and I'm not sure if we're getting there. Might have bit off more than we can chew there. Ooh. Is that a Jacob Wilson? That is a Jacob Wilson. Let's go. Well, sorry, I tried not to say let's go. It just, fucking boom. How about that? All right, that's nasty. That's nasty. There you go, Ethan. That one will do. That is a gold wave. Jacob Wilson, rookie auto to 50. As I say, I seen the yellow. Actually, saw the little dash after that. I'm like, that's Jacob Wilson for sure. That's nasty. Nastiness. Nasty. So all the autos, followed suit this break, anyways. There's nice skis. That's a plus. Jacob Wilson pull there now. Nice Alcantara. We got a Vladdy Guerrero on the refractor. And all that's rookie rush, Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. Goody Jr. on the Fortune 15. Max Muncy. A's are stacked in this set. With Max Muncy, Nick Kurtz, and Jacob Wilson. Haven't pulled much in the way of Max Muncy's yet, though. Oh, a little extra auto action with Eric Wagaman going out the Angels. What's going on there, Ryan? The Waggy Auto. A little extra auto never hurt. Never hurt nobody. We got an orange here as well. What's that going to be? That is a Scherzer. We'll take that too. Going out to the Blue Jays. Does have some roller marks on it there, and a print line, unfortunately, a little scratchy poo. That is out of 25. Nasty. Lindor on the Prism Refractor, Brooks Lee, and O'Neal Cruz. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And the most important thing, you must have a team in this break, 4466, to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I mean, yeah, one's a parallel always if there's two autos in a box. All right, we got our Prism Refractor rookies. Jairo Iriarte of the White Sox, Griffin Conine of the Marlins, Ryan Bliss of the Mariners, Dylan Dingler of the Tigers, Trace Sweeney as well, Michael Hellman to the Cardinals, a Dylan Cruz of the Nats, and a Grant McCray going out the Giants. We have a teal, Kristen Campbell out of 299 that's going out the Red Sox. And some aquas here. All these aquas will be out of 199. Got two aqua lavas, a Jurgen Provar to the Braves and Jeremy Payne to the Stros, and a true aqua Ryan McMahon to the Rockies. The SSP radiating rookies, Rhett Lauder to the Reds. Love those. The SP All That's rookie Rush, Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. We got a couple of greens, a green lava to 99, Jackson Merrill to the Padres, and a true green to 99, Jesse Winker to the Mets, and a orange, Max Scherzer, that's out of 25, going out the Blue Jays. All right, base autos, we got an Eric Wagman to the Angels, and a Trace Sweeney to the Tigers. Two parallel Rhett Lauders, a refractor to 499 to the Reds, and the purple to 250 to the Reds as well. And this nuke, that is a gold wave, Jacob Wilson going out the A's, that is out of 50. Beauty. Beauty. That is a sweet card. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times you're randomly get that Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show is main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go, where I'll random this number. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 67 is the number. 67. Alright, so the over is going to go to Ethan at 69. Giggity. Be the closest overall as well. Ethan, give me a 1 through 21. And Ryan on YouTube, on eBay Live, 57 will take the under. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Please and thank you. I will change the break number to 4467. This is going to be our 2025 Topps All-Star Megas. First time on the channel for those. It's coming up next. All right, Ethan goes with 8 and Ryan goes with 7. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going out to Ryan in Pack 2024, Allen and Ginter. And 8 going out to Ethan, Pack 2025, Series 2. Alright guys, All-Star Megas up next. I shall return in about 12 minutes. We'll get to ripping on those. See you then. It's the wrong button. Wrong button. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be ripping new product for the channel. Anyways, I kind of forgot about these when they came out, so I'd have had them sooner, but I kind of forgot about them. Anyways, we got some All-Star Megas. All-Star Megas. See what these are all about. First, we gotta read a list, though. We got 44-67 2025 All-Star Mega 5-box. We got the Diamondbacks, Carl C, Braves, Austin M, the Orioles, Sean G, Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Ryan S, the Reds, Ethan B, Guardians, Ethan B, Rockies, Ryan S, Tigers, Ryan S, the Astros, Devin H, the Royals, Ethan B, Angels, Ryan S, the Dodgers, Ethan B, Marlins, Amy F, Brewers, Mark O, the Twins, Ethan B, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Brad O, A's, Ethan B, Phillies, Carl C, Pirates, George M, the Padres, Jacob D, the Giants, Amy F, Mariners, Chris R, Cardinals, Tom H, Rays, Ryan S, Rangers, James P, the Blue Jays, Tom H, and the Nats, Sean G. Alright then, let's see what these are all about. Oh, they got the foam. Boo. Boo foam. Alright, guess I'll just pull up my listing to get the checklist. To get the checky. I don't think there's any like short prints or anything like that, right? Relics, autos, stuff like that. Just some pretty cool stuff in here for sure. They all got the All-Star insignia all over the cards, which is pretty cool. Those are busy. M's is busy. Look at those. Those are interesting. That's for sure. I feel like it's too much. I feel like just looking at it, taking it first time I've looked at them in person. I feel like it's too much. I think the border would have been like, kind of like 2020 Bowman Chrome. I liked the border on 2020 Bowman Chrome where it had the border as chrome there or whatever. But I mean, these are pretty busy here. Nice Shohei there. Lots going on those. Zoralvis Martinez. Not saying there's nothing wrong with it. Well, we got a green Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. That one's cool. It's out of 99. Okay, what do we got here? We got all kinds of backwards cards. We're just going to flip them over here. I assume they're all foils of some sort or another. Classic Swings, George Brett. A Hometown Heroes, Phil Niekro to the Braves. We got a Chase Utley to the Phils, a Homegrown Heroes, Michael Harris to the Braves, and a All-Star Greats, Larry Walker to the Rockies, and Fred Lynn going out to the Angels. Cool. Sweet James Wood to the Nats. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. And then all of our foils here. Nando Tatis on the Classic Swings to the Padres. Matt Olson, Braves. There's a Will Clark to the Giants. We got Acuna Jr. to the Braves. And Terry Steinbach. That's awesome. And a Clayton Kershaw. Steinbach to the A's, Kershaw to the Dodgers. A Acuna Jr. on the... I suppose that's just the rainbow foil base card. Yeah. And Kyle Tucker there. Yeah, rainbow foil base card. Suppose, yeah, we'll get the top loader for those later on. Okay. So I don't think there's any guarantees in each box. Just nice rookie there, the Dodgers. Mr. Romo. Nice Shota. Alright, we got a Derek Lee going on. Some nice Derek Lee MVP. Nice Hank Aaron on the Homegrown Heroes of the Braves. Joe Mauer to the Twins on the Classic Swings. Austin Riley to the Braves. We got, yes, love the Crookie. And the Michael Young going out the Rangers. Followed by Sandy Alcantara. Let's go out the Marlins on the rainbow foil. PCA. Kobe. Little Skeens action. There's a Hanley Ramirez going on the Marlins. Classic Swings, homegrown hero, Sean Murphy of the Braves. Don Mattingly of the Yanks. A Joe Torre on the homegrown heroes going out to the Cardinals. No, the Braves. Braves on that one. Sweet Ripken to the O's. That is a Tony Perez going out to the Reds. And nice Skeens on their rainbow foil going out to the Pirates. All right. Well, box one done. I could just do it per pack, but we'll just keep on like this. Brooks Lee to Shohei. Rooker. Ellie going out the Reds. And then a Drew Romo on the rookie rainbow foil. So I guess we'll stage up a rookie rainbow foils. As we always do. So we got to have some on the stage, right? Nice Frank Thomas, the White Sox on the All-Star Greats. And Bregman to the Stros. Homegrown heroes, Sean Murphy, the Braves. There's Don Mattingly, the Yanks. Joe Torre to the Braves. And a George Brett to the Royals again. Cam Smith, rookie, the Astros. Nice Jace Young and a Connor Norby. Oops. There's a Clemens on the All-Star Game Greats. We got Emmanuel Clase going out to the Guardians. Nice Willie Mack going out to the Giants. Ichiro to the Mariners. Phil Niekro to the Braves. A Chase Utley to the Phils. And a Michael Harris to the Braves on the homegrown heroes. Sleeve trout. Whether it's an all-star trout, just a regular trout, shiny trout, blue trout, purple, orange trout, sleeve it. Don't leave it. It's for safety. It's for sharing. Safety for sharing. That's Matty Shaw. Kevin Alcantara as well. Delamador, Casale, and we have a Michael McGreevy on the purple to 75 that's going out to the Cardinals. Cheetah on the All-Star Game Greats, and Jaron Duran to the Red Sox. The Red Sox. David Justice, the Braves. Man, the Braves are eating. And we got a Mark Grace. Nice Gracie to the Cubbies. Harrison Waldrop to the Braves on the rookie. And a Jeff Bagwell going out the Stros. Nice Jake Wilson there. Ryan Bliss, rookie. Nice Judge and a Michael McGreevy. Matt Olson on the rainbow foil of the Braves. Fred Lynn, the Angels. Nice Tony Gwynn to the Padres. Got Eddie Matthews to the Braves. A Tony Gwynn to the Padres. Ozzie Albies to the Braves. And a Gary Sheffield that is a Marlins Sheffield. Yep, Marlins Sheffield. I see all the home run heroes are Braves. That makes sense. Nice Campbell. Red Lauda. Nice Jake Wilson there as well. Is nice. What we got here? We got an Ellie on the rainbow foil going off the Reds. And a Pujols on the classic swings. The Cardinals. Tom Glavine on the hometown heroes. Griffey Jr. the Mariners on the swings. There's Rafael Furcal the Braves. Bryce Harper on the greats, and a Ted Williams the Red Sox on the greats as well. James Wood and Hassan Kim. There's a Bobby Witt on the rainbow foil of the Rangers, or the Royals rather. Sorry. Evan Longoria, that's going out to the Rays. Schwellenbach, the Braves. Nando Tatis on the classic swings, the Padres. There's a Matt Olson, the Braves. Stan Musial on the greats, and a Ozzie Smith. So both of the All-Star Game greats going out to the Cardinals. Romo. Whoa. Ruh-roh. Will Clark down. Let's go to the Giants. Acuna. Derek Lee to the Cubbies. Hank Aaron to the Bravos. Excuse me, says the Garvey. Man, he's been blowing my phone up lately. Like, James, how come I haven't got the invite for the National? Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. It's like, I have stories to finish, James, and you don't want the Garvey smoke if I don't get to grace the stage with you this year. I mean, all things I get from Garvey. Nice Garvey there. There's Prince Fielder, and we got a black Bregman going out to the Stros. That's sweet. It's a All-Star Game greats Bregman out of 10. Definitely take that. I want to see a nasty auto is what I want to see. Where are those hiding? Sleep Trout. We've covered it time and time again tonight, ladies and gentlemen. No need to reiterate it. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. That's for sure. Nice Matty Shaw. Mr. Palmero. We're happy. We're not running it back. There's a Spencer Strider. Sweet Shohei there for the Dodgers. Classic swings. Drake Baldwin, the rookie, going out the Braves. And we have Torrey Hunter to the Twins and Griffey Jr. to the Mariners on the All-Star Greats, followed by a Lou Bob to the White Sox on the rainbow foil. Dos boxos left. For sure, Garvey's going to be stalking at the Nationals. Gonna be like mustache disguise. He's gonna try to tackle Gronk before Gronk gets on stage. That's my breaker, Gronk. I have to warn Gronk in the green room before we get up there, right? That's gonna be effed up, by the way. Like, I get to spend, I think, between 20 and 30 minutes back in the green room, if you will. Just with Gronk in a small room. Just back there for hanging out. Getting to know Gronk. Just bullshit with Gronk before we go out on stage for about 30 minutes. That's going to be interesting. Still kind of surreal, to be honest. I mean, pretty stoked about it. That's right. That's going to be a good show. Definitely don't miss that show. For those that haven't heard me talk about it in the last couple of days, I am breaking with Rob Gronkowski. Gronk. At the National this year. And so that is from Friday from 4:45 to 5:45 for the eBay Live main stage. Definitely not a show you want to miss. That's going to be fun. There's Warren Spahn. We got Sammy. That's a shiny Sammy. We're staging the effing Sammy. Stage the effing Sammy. Shiny Sammy. Why, you say? Well, because here, Top Tier, the shiny effing Sammys get effing staged, and that's it. Right, there's an Eric Davis going out the Reds. Ted Williams, the Red Sox, Dan Musial, Cardinals, and Hunter Green rainbow foil. Well, for sure, I'll smuggle some beers in. Me and Gronk will shotgun some beers prior to going up on stage. Nothing wrong with that. Just gotta keep him from spiking stuff. I joked with Aaron that we'll have to bring him like a Nerf football. If he has the urge to spike, he can spike a Nerf football. That's right, Trace. And, I mean, that's the truth, right? There's a Greg Max, and we got a Mookie. Dodgers. We got Tim Hudson to the Braves. A Manny Ramirez. There's a Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. Another. Excuse me. Shush. There's a Bradley Green rainbow foil. Yeah, Trace. I mean, it sounds cringy. It sounds cliche, right? But yeah, 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago, whatever. Started breaking, one box of 2021 Prism draft picks, right? Thinking it's gonna be something. Hustling the big box stores for retail football, right? I think my second break was something like 3 blasters or something like that. Yeah. Back when it was the Wild West on eBay and breaking wasn't really. I mean, it is what it is, and then yeah. I was pretty honored when eBay said they were giving them to me. Well, I appreciate you, Trace. Yeah. I appreciate all you guys. I couldn't have done it without all you guys, right? Couldn't have had any success without my following. Can't watch it, Amy. Can't watch break 1. That's just not a thing. Can't do it. Refuse to do it. But yeah, I mean, thank you guys for all your support and all your everybody. It's awesome. Couldn't have done without you guys. There's Dale Murphy on the Homegrown Heroes. Bartolo to the Mets. That's when he hit it. That's the classic swings when Bartolo went big fly. That's sweet. There's Jones. There's Darryl Strawberry to the Mets, and we got a Prince Fielder to the Brewers, and a Joe Torre. Should be going out the Braves. Indeed, it is. Yelich on the rainbow foil. But yeah, no substitute for hard work, right? You just got to keep grinding. You got to keep grinding, and hard work pays off. Being stubborn as shit pays off too. Hard work and being stubborn as shit and not taking no for an answer, those two things, that's a dangerous combination. Okay? And I got that in spades. I'm a hard-headed sumbitch. I'm not going to take no for an answer as Raffy Palmero. There's a lot of times, man, where I just wanted to hang it up and quit, but I didn't. Glad I didn't. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Trace. Several years with the Rangers not hitting. There's a Dave Parker in the Pirates. Nice. Andrew Jones, the Braves, and we got a James Wood Green going out to the Nats. That's Sean. Nice. It's at 99. All right, one auto. Or a relic. I mean, some hit here. Figured out of 5 boxes. Maybe I should have done 10. King Tuck, Jackson Joe, Roki. This is a regular Bobby Witt. We got Don Mattingly, the Yanks, Joe Torre, George Brett, Phil Necro, there's an Andrew Jones again, and Alec Manoah out to the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays, Austin Riley on the rainbow foil. The rainbow foily. Alright. You got Chase Utley. Going off the Phillies on the classic swings. We got a Michael Harris on the Homegrown Heroes. Nice Ichiro to the Mariners. A David Justice to the Braves. Carter to the Nats via the Expos. and a Hank Aaron. The Blue Jays with a Tristan Casas. You know what's awesome is that Gronk wasn't even going to be there, right, at the National. He's coming just to break with me, right? Well, not just with me. He's breaking with with eBay. eBay got him there just to break with eBay and me, right? He's not signing at the National. He's not anything. He's flying into the National just for that break, which is amazing, right? And I'm honored. Can't thank eBay enough for the opportunity to do this kind of stuff, and the fun it'll have. And I will be graced on the stage with, you may or may not know, there's Jace Young, rookie rainbow foil, so we'll stage that up. Aaron Fitz will be joining me on the stage as well. So he's gonna be emceeing the main stage all week long as well. Really good guy. I feel like he's gonna pop in the chat right now talking about it, but yeah, couldn't be more excited to share the stage with him as well. There's Tony Gwynn going out to the Padres. We got Ozzy Albies to the Braves. Gary Sheffield to the Marlins. Fred McGriff, Crown Dog, going out to the Braves. Alfonso Soriano to the Yankees. There's a Rod Carew to the Angels, and a Raffy Devers Green out of 99 going out to the Red Sox. I'm right there with you, Ryan. I'm on the fence about these. I think they're cool, but at the end of the day, like, I feel like it's too much. I feel like in the middle is too much. The border would have been perfect. In the middle, too much. Border, perfect. Not dragging on them or anything like that, but it does not. Yeah, Mark, no, it does not. I'm feeling good, Mark. Feeling good about the stream, man. It's going to be good. I'll be breaking up from the National all week long. Actually, I'm not breaking from my Airbnb like I thought I would be, because I got to sell breaks for the next day. I'm breaking Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all from the National there. So I'm selling breaks Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for those streams. Now, I'm selling breaks on Saturday and Sunday, and we're going to have another mini top tier Ripathon. All right, I'm not going to call it the Ripathon. I'm not going to call it the semi-annual list, twice a week, 3 times a month, and as many times a year as I want to do it. Top tier Ripathon. But we are going to have another Ripathon on Monday. So I'm going to sell 6 breaks on Saturday, 6 breaks on Sunday, because I won't be home till late Sunday, so I'm not breaking right when I get back. I'm just not doing that. So, so Monday there'll be 12 breaks in a row on Monday starting at 11 a.m. So another Ripathon, right? And I'm still on the fence on whether Monday night's breaks will be sold on Monday. And if we'll just go ahead and rip those on Monday, but that'd be 18 breaks on Monday, and I'm not sure I can do that. I'm not sure I can put myself through that, because if we started at 11 with 12 breaks, I mean, that's going to put us until, like, shit, I don't, what did we do, 10 last time, when we were done by, fuck time we were done with 10 breaks. All depends on what we're breaking there, too, but, now, we're calling it the Ripathon, again, but last time I called it the first annual Ripathon, which I got shit for. People are like, it can't be the first annual something. I'm like, I called it the first annual because it sounds cool, right? And then first annual means you have to do it once a year, but I'm like, I'm probably doing it again in 2 weeks after I get back from the Nationals. So, like, what are we calling it that? 15 in the whole day. Well, it was more than 15. Yeah, no, it was 15 in the whole day. And I was pretty tired by the end of it. But that was 10 in a row, so we're doing 12 in a row. So I think that I'll just sell Monday nights, and they'll rip on Tuesday, and we'll rip those Tuesday afternoon, and then get back to regular scheduling Tuesday night, I think is how I'm going to rock that. Right? Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to... That's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what I told him. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. Anyways, as far as this goes, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. So yeah, it's going to be the top tier Ripathon number 2. The second annual, I might just stay with it and fuck it. I might just stay with it and be like, the second annual. And see who gives me shit about that. Like, bro, you can't call it annual if you're going to do it every couple weeks. Sure as shit and can. Call whatever I want. It's my Ripathon. I don't know. We need to get sponsors for the Ripathon. Right? Donations for the Ripathon that benefit my new travel baseball team. Every time I pull an auto, everybody has to donate $5. No, that's not what's that. All right, here we go. We got our rookie rainbow foils: a Jace Young to the Tigers and a Drew Romo to the Rockies. And we stage the F and Sammy. Why? Because we can. It's the rules here, top tier. Shiny Sammys get F and staged. That's the F and rules. F yeah. All right. And our greens, these are out of 99. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, James Wood to the Nats, and a Raffy Devers to the Red Sox. And we have a purple Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals. It's out of 75. And a very sweet Alex Bregman on the All-Star Greats out of 10. That is a black out of 10 going out to the Stros. Oh no, Mark. That's not good. Mowing over cables. Rolling dice will be how many times. That's right. It's 100% right, Amy. It's my effing Ripathon, and I'll effing call it what I want. Right? Who's going to tell me that I can't call it the Ripathon? The second annual Ripathon. Shit, I can call it the third annual Ripathon and just be completely wrong. We can just go like the 74th annual top tier Ripathon. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I mean, yeah, F it. It's my break, and I'll name it if I want to. Roll some dice. There's going to be 5. So, without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show as the main event. This is Bears Bowl. So, for my new travel team, we just had the parent meeting tonight, and we went over all the, like, everything we got to do for fundraising and all this kind of stuff like that. We are doing a hit-a-thon at our... So, I haven't really talked about the new team yet. So, the Rage was last year. I went over to a new organization this year. Tattoo Sports. TAT2 Sports is the organization. So, we are the Tattoo Tornadoes. It's right here, right? The Tattoo Tornadoes. Pretty badass. We got a super badass facility that Tattoo Sports has here in town, and we get hit tracks in the hitting cages. Got one of those. Also, one of the cages have one of those, like, you know, the projector screens that shows a pitcher winding up and everything. It has a little square in the hole, and then the ball comes out of that when the pitcher actually throws. It's super badass. I got in there and hit it, and I'm like, dude, this is awesome. I'm hitting in there all the time. Anyways, so we're doing one of our fundraisers, a hit-a-thon on the hit tracks, right? So we'll get like donations, like, hey, you know, I'll give you $5 per hit you get. Each kid gets to hit for, I think, 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 7 minutes or something like that. And as many hits as they get whatever they get for their you know, their donation or whatever. So, you know, anybody, friends, family, whoever wants to say, I'll give you $5 per hit. Then the hit tracks to certain. It's not every time you hit the ball. The hit tracks will determine whether that was a hit or not, right? So if you ground out to short, it's not a hit. If you pop up, it's not a hit. You know, line drive to center, that's a hit. So one hit equals, you know, whatever donations you get per hit from each player. So that should raise a lot of money. Be fun. We'll have a potluck dinner. Everybody's invited, type of thing. It's gonna be interesting. We got fall league starting here August 23rd, so we're motoring right in. Brand new team, had our tryouts, had our parent meeting tonight, got our full team. You know, mostly new kids. I think I rolled over 4 kids from my last team, combined with a few kids from another team. We picked up about 5 more kids, and so we're gonna be pretty tough. It looks like, so I'm excited about it. But yeah, we start fall league here August 23rd. Start football 2 weeks from now too, so I'm a glutton for punishment, right? So I got coaching football 3-4 days a week, coaching baseball the other 4 days. I mean, yeah, damn, yeah. But go Tattoo Tornadoes, right? First doubleheader for Fall League is on August 23rd, so got to get to practicing, right? Got to get to practice. All right. To the computer screen we go. We're going to random this number 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4 and 5. 4 is the number. Simply 4. Simply 4. No unders. No unders. We're going to take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Amy with 23. Give me a 1 through 21. You're the closest, Amy. And then Carl with 33 on eBay Live. So Carl, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change the break number to 4468. That's going to be our 10 select megas, or blasters rather. Select megas still have not dropped. When they do drop, I will have some. Yeah, Andy, I'm a glutton for punishment, man. Like, I complained all summer long about us coaching baseball 6 nights a week, right, with the rec league team and the and the travel team. And now, I mean, it's going to be a shite side worse, right? Because I'm pretty sure I'll be coaching 7 days a week now, because I got baseball games on Saturdays, football games on Sundays, football practice Tuesdays and Thursdays. No, I'll still have a week that we got baseball practice 2 days a week, football practice 2 days a week, 2 days a week, and then games on. It'll still be 6 days a week coaching, but I don't know. It does. It does snow. Well, no, our season's over before it really starts snowing, Mark. Our season runs from September to middle of October, something like that. Our season starts, actually, our practices start August 11th. First game is the first week of September, and then we play. There's 7 weeks of games. We get 1 bye, so yeah, end of October is the last games. I will, Ethan, for sure. I will. All right, Amy goes 19 and Carl with 13. So here we go, 13 and 19 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 going out to Carl, pack 2024, Allen and Ginter. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 going out to Amy. Pack of 2025, Top Series 2. Oh, it is, Chase. I'll never. I'm not complaining at all. It's busy, but you know what? It's a good kind of busy. Like, I wouldn't trade it for the world. Like, I work. I do this, right? I sleep and I coach, and that's fine by me. Right? That's fine by me. That's good. That's good. It's the best years. It is very rewarding. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't. Coaching youth sports is amazing. Just see those little guys getting better, man, making them better, making an impact in their life. It's fun. Oh, dude, tell me about it, Mark. Like, dude, I want to go play baseball. I got opportunity to go play baseball on team. I'm like, dude, I want to do it. Yes, I don't have the time to do it. Not a series, just a a men's league type of thing. But my leg's half metal, right? So I'm like, if it doesn't work catching, oh, I might try it. We'll see. Anyways, all right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some select blasters. So I'll see you guys then.
My heart rages around like an ocean in
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the raping. Final break tonight. We got a 10 blaster break, 2024 select. 4468, 2024 select blaster 10 box. We got the Cardinals, Chad D, Falcons, Carl C, Ravens, Tim C, Bills, Brian G, Panthers, Tim C, Bears, Kyle P, the Bengals, Tim C, Browns, Carl C, the Cowboys, Tim C, Broncos, Alex G, Lions, J Dog, the Packers, Joseph K, Texans, Mural H, Colts, Tim C, Jags, Chad D, the Chiefs, Tim C, Raiders, Andy S, the Chargers, Tim C, Rams, Dolphins as well, Vikings, Jacob D, the Patriots, Carlton S, the Saints, Carl C, Giants, Jets, Eagles, Steelers, Tim C, the 49ers, Andy S, Seahawks, Carl C, Bucks, Joseph N, the Titans, Carl C, and the Commanders, Jose D. Alex, I like it. I'm not going to tell you I should be asleep right now. But I should be asleep right now. But let's go. Let's have it go. So I pulled these out of the box I got, and this one's sketch, man. Like, it's sealed, right? It's sealed, but like it's sketchy. So let's make sure that everything's okay inside here first. It's just not sealed very well. It's kind of how it is, right? It doesn't appear to be anything wrong with the box. It's still got the seal inside. Everything's good. Still got that little deal in there. Packs seem to be good. There's 6 packs in there. It looks to be all right, but the whatever's going on there, that one didn't get heat sealed very well, apparently. All right, here we go. There's a Monroe St. Brown on the premier level. Shock. Amandra Brock Bowers. There's a sweet Brock Purdy on the orange shock going out to the Niners. That is going to be numbered to $3.99. Mr. Irrelevant. There's a Bijan Robinson on the futures and a sweet Joe Montana on the shot going out to the Niners. Lambjack on the club level. And we got a Monroe St. Brown on the premier level silver die cut going out to the Lions. DJ Moore, there's a Fields, nice Brock Bowers rookie, a Donnie Mitchell, and we got a Ray Davis on the premier level shot. And you got the Niners. Indeed you do. Oh. I don't believe those fit. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. I might need to go get some 108s here. All right, we got a Bucky Irving to the Bucks. Jordan Davis going out the Eagles on the shock. And a Keon Coleman that for sure does not. They for sure do not fit in 79s. I got some right here. That'll work. There's a Keon Coleman on the draft selections. Pick number 33, round 2, Keon Coleman. Nice, Caleb. Flowers. There's a Michael Penix on the club level green and yellow shock. Nice Penix there. We'll definitely take that club level style. Dan Hampton. The Bears, nice Bo Nix to the Broncos, and a Herbie. The Chargers on the concourse level silver die cut. Going to the Chargers. There's Drake May, concourse level. And a Kamani Vidal going on the Chargers on the green and yellow. Definitely neighbored with no Broncos. I'm calling bullshit here. There's no Broncos in there. That's a shimmer. A little shimmery. That was your zebra box. He's like, I'm pretty sure there was a 101. Pretty sure there was a 101 Bo Nix in there, so I'm calling bullshit. There's Jermaine Burton on Select Certified. We got Aaron Jones on the shock. Going out to the Vikings. Drake May to the Patriots. And that's nasty. That's sweet. There's a Cole Kmet going out to the Bears. Go Bears. Sweet one there for you, Kyle. A little Cole Kmet. That is a shimmer auto. That's out of 5. Oh my. So what's that? Green and whatever shimmer? That's nasty. That is nasty. That is super cool. I'm a huge Bears fan, so Cole Kmet, he's a stud, and that's numbered out of 5. That is nasty. Sick. Excuse me while I'm jealous. Is my jealous showing? I'm sorry. It is or not. That's a sick Cole Kmet right there out of 5. Boom. So is that like the, fuck. Is that like the blue-green shimmer? Something along those lines? That's a that is a plus pull right there, ladies and gentlemen, especially from a blaster out of 5, and a Brock Purdy club level silver die cut going out to the Niners. I believe so. Yes. Blacks are still 101s. Yes. Select. Yes, sir. Haven't pulled one, so let's do that. Joey B. There's Brandon Ayuk on the club level shock. We got Dexter Lawrence going out the Giants on the nice Jaden. Well, it's a concourse level Jaden, but still nice. AJ Barton. Oh, that rookie. I agree that that's fire. Hopefully, I mean, I'm open. You know, I decided upon Impeccable to rip with Gronk. For those that have not heard, during the football break, we definitely got to talk about it. So my athlete that I will be breaking with at the National on Friday from 4:45 to 5:45 p.m. from the eBay Live main stage is none other than Gronk, Mr. Rob Gronkowski. It is gonna be badass. You definitely want to watch that. Lots of giveaways, lots of signed stuff given away from Gronk. There's going to be a couple of nasty cards I'm giving away as well. Not only Gronk cards, but a couple of high-dollar slab cards that I'll be giving away on the live stream. So you definitely want to be there. You don't have to have a team to be able to win one of those. It's going to be an auction. 5-second sudden death auction. She's got to be quick. All right, you're going to get like a, I believe I've been told, I haven't been told which cards they are. There's a Rashad White. Going out the Bucks on the silver die cut commerce level. Yes, it's like somebody's gonna get. I've been told it's like about $600 slab, and then like a $1,500 slab. Both will be at like 2 to 3 second sudden death auctions on eBay Live, so you just gotta be quick. Somebody's gonna get them for like 5 cents. So you definitely want to be there for that. But not only that, just to see the break with Gronk, which is going to be amazing. There's a sweet T. Higgins going out to the Bengals on the purple premier level shock. That's out of 360. Nice Brock Purdy there on the concourse level. There's another Jaden Daniels rookie. And we got Jared Verse on the premier level shock going out to the Rams. ribs, and we got a Michael Penix. Stage of another Penix. Why not? That's the now we need the premier level Penix, and we'll have the Penix Rainbow. Stage up these top QBs, topish QBs, stuff like that. It's Penix, Caleb, Drake, Bo, Jaden. But yeah, opening some 2024 Impeccable. God, hopefully we pull that. How sick would that be to pull an NFL Shield? I'm also going to be ripping can have Gronk rip. I don't know if we'll have him rip the whole thing or what, but 2010 Topps Chrome. Right, see if Gronk can pull his own rookie. How would that be if the auto? Because there's usually, I think there's one auto in that box. If it was his rookie auto, that'd be absolutely sick. Because he's not in the product we're ripping. He's not in the. There's a Patrick Queen going with Steelers on the club level silver die cut. So he's not in 2024 Impeccable. I just thought that was probably the. I didn't want anything real base heavy because I don't want it to be, ripping a bunch because we only got an hour with him. So we're doing a bunch of giveaways during that hour. We're doing all kinds of nice stuff. There's a Roshan Johnson going out the Bears. Bears club level. So hopefully we can pull an NFL Shield out of the Impeccable, and he can pull his rookie auto out of 2010 Topps Chrome, and we'll have a hell of a stream. Either way, it's going to be a hell of a stream. There's Joey B on the premier level. Shock. But pretty excited about that. Pretty excited about that rip. And also, we will be auctioning off 3 of the teams live there. So I'm not selling 3 of the teams and auctioning them off live. We're going to auction off the Chiefs, the Pats, and the Bears live from there. And the Patriots spot will get any Gronk rookies that are pulled out of his 2010 Topps Chrome box. Mr. Mahomes, there's Bo Nix. And we got George Kittle. Go Hawks. Iowa Hawks, that is. There's a concourse level. Silver die cut. Braylon Allen, there's a Jalen Carter on the green and yellow. Brian Branch going out to the Lions. Got Bo Nix on the select certified going out to the Bronx, and a Rasul Douglas going out to the Bills on the orange concourse level shock. That's out of $4.99. Debo. Brock Bowers going off the Raiders. Jared Verse rookie. And we have a Isaiah Likely. That's a premier level silver die cut going off the Ravens. Drake May on the future. Lamb Jack on the premier level. Shock going off to the Ravens. That's an Ed McCaffrey. Well, there you go. No. I know it wasn't the zebra you wanted, Alex. Right? But the zebra you're getting is an Ed McCaffrey. That is a premier level zebra. Shock. Ed McCaffrey, the ultra rare. So we'll take that, 100%. I mean, it's a zebra. Okay. It's a Bronco zebra. Sweet. Andrew Van Ginkel going out to the Raiders. It's Dallas Turner. There's Jaden on the numbers, and a Chris Olave going out to the Saints on the club level. Yeah, who doesn't like Eddie Mack? He's a stud. I mean, a Bo Nix, probably would have been a little more excited about, I'm sure, but that one's stuck in there? That's legit stuck. Look at that. It was legit stuck in the package there. No damage to the card, but it was legit stuck in the package. Oh my god. All these are legit stuck in the package. Doesn't seem to be affecting the cards any of it. Oh, those ones are. Okay. Yeah, you know what? And here's the thing. Yeah, Alex, right? No, value-wise, sure. Like, I've been a Bears fan since the '80s, right? And I'm super okay with any Bear from that era, right? Like, you give me a fridge auto, I'll probably be more excited than a Caleb Williams auto, if I'm being completely honest. I would like a Singletary auto, a fridge auto. Give me a Richard Dent auto, right? Give me any of those boys from then. From that, you know, that's true collector style. And a Parker Washington going to the Jags, so that's 2 autos. I mean, that doesn't happen every day. Actually got a pretty solid break going on here. That is the red-blue. That's out of 75. Parker Washington going out the Jags. Nice. 2 autos. And a zebra. There you go. Nice land jack there. Another Brock Bowers. That's 3 of them. And a Trey Hendrickson on the club level silver die cut going off the bank. Butkus auto print? No, I don't want nothing to do with those. I mean, I'd probably just throw that away if I got it. Some dummy sent me one of those. I'd just be like, psh, psh. The Chris Olave. That's the second club levels shot, Chris Olave. David Montgomery going out the Lions. Bucky Irving, Thomas Jr., Kamari Lassiter, Sweet Caleb, and we got a Bobby Okereke going out to the Giants. Yes, I do enjoy that. It's hanging right in the other room, man. Soon to be hanging at the office as soon as I get that shit. Absolutely, Steve McMichael. Give me them all. It really was. Well, I do have a teenage girl, so maybe I learned from her. Seriously? They're giving points away still? How long has it been since we pulled points? What in the actual F is going on here? 400 points. I guess I'm not mad about it from a blaster. I mean, we're not guaranteed an auto, so it's not in place of an auto. It's just bonus points. I'm just saying it's been a long time on the channel. Because no 2024 products have had points in them. It's been since the 2023 product we pulled points. 2023 Elite Extra Edition, maybe? That had a copious amount of points in it, right? Interesting. Interesting. Well, we'll be raining those off at the end of the break. The points. The pointers. And and Denzel Ward on the silver. Club level die cut. There's a Kaylee Ringo going out to the Eagles on the club level. Bo Nix. There's Justin Fields. Bo Nix on the select certified, and Eric Armstead. Armstead going out to the Jags. All right, one box left here. So yeah, I guess I'm not even mad about getting points from a blaster, I guess. Fine, we'll take them. Joe Montana on the lime green shot going out to the Niners. Nice. Love that. There you go, Andy. It's a concourse level out of $5.99. Herbie. J-Law. There's a Will Reichert on the concourse level silver die cut. T-Law. I said J-Law. That's not right. That's T-Law. Just a Howie Long. C.D. Lamb. There's a Will Reichert rookie concourse level to the Vikes. Chuba Hubbard going out to the Panthers. Some league neighbors there. There's a Jaden Daniels, C.J. Stroud, Roma Dunzan, the select certified. Braden Fisk going out to the Rams on the premier level, and a Braden Fisk base rookie. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Oh, what's my favorite MLB product to open? There's a lot of them. I really like Cosmic. Cosmic is good. Topps Chrome Black, I have fun opening that one. I've had a lot of huge pulls from Topps Chrome Black, and I feel like it's a little more overpriced nowadays. Topps Chrome Black is, but I've gotten some unbelievable hits from Topps Chrome Black, so that's always good. Any of the high-end Panini products I really like, to be honest with you. They got the best patches and everything. The Leaf Trinity is amazing to open. Actually, well, okay, so like my new favorite, Leaf Seasons in the Sun. I don't know how you get a better set than that, to be honest with you. If you've never watched a break of Leaf Seasons in the Sun, it was a brand new product this last year, in 2025 rather. We were just opening it about 2-3 months ago. That was an amazing product to open. I mean, just some amazing game used stuff from Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, you name it, all that stuff. Some of those booklets in there, the Cloud9 booklets were amazing out of that. And it's pulled some absolute. It does not. No, it does not have they're unlicensed. Panini is unlicensed in baseball. It doesn't matter to me. A lot of people don't care. But the high-end products, you get a lot of autos and just great patches out of them too, for sure. Topps high-end stuff, really like Tier 1, 5-star. Those are really fun to open. And actually, they're selling. Bob Ross is back. Bob Ross is back. 2025 Bob Ross. I am super excited about some 2025 Bob Ross. That is for sure. Although what I'm not excited about, of course, I'm going to be breaking at the National when that drops. The only spot you can get that is online. Right? I'm going to be breaking at the National when that drops. That's what's the odds on that? We've been waiting for Bob Ross for years, ever since 2023. That was a fun product to open. I'll tell you that right now. So yeah, all good things. All good things. I know I named a lot of products there, but I'm probably missing a few that I like to open. It does not, hey Stream, it does not. Gypsy Queen does not exist anymore. They stopped that in 2022. The last Gypsy Queen was 2022. I'm okay with that. I liked the product. I hated breaking it. It gave me a headache to break it because it is so tough to find all those variations in there. Yeah. It's heritage, but twice as bad. You know, really like the product though, but yeah, it's rough. I really like opening Allen and Ginter though. I'll tell you that for sure too. We have fun with that. You know, we learn. But oh yeah, Chronicles, Amy. Yeah, I forgot. I really liked Chronicles. 2020. They didn't do Chronicles in 2024. Panini didn't. One of my favorite sets to open was 2023 Chronicles, which is badass. I just like ripping. There's all kinds of good baseball products out there, for sure. Anyways, let's go. We got our premier level silver die cuts. We got Isaiah Likely going on to the Ravens and a Monroe St. Brown to the Lions. Concourse level silver die cuts. Will Riker to the Vikings. George Kittle to the Niners. Rashad White going out to the Bucks, and a Justin Herbert to the Chargers. Herbie. And then we got our club level silver die cuts. We got Denzel Ward to the Bengals, or Browns rather. Trey Henderson to the Bengals. A Patrick Queen to the Steelers, and a Brock Purdy to the Giants. All right, we got a Penix Concourse level green and yellow shock. Penix club level green and yellow shock. Both of the Falcons. A lime green Joe Montana Concourse level that's going out to the Niners out of $5.99. A purple premier level T. Higgins going on the Bengals that's out of $3.60. We got two orange shocks. These are out of $3.99. Well, actually, no. This one's out of $4.99. That is a Rasul Douglas going out the Bills, and the premier level, as a concourse level, premier level Brock Purdy going out the Niners. That one is out of $3.99. Then we have a Keon Coleman on the draft selections going off the Bills. Relic. Two autos. The Parker Washington, is that a red-blue auto? Might be a tricolor. No, yeah, it might be a tricolor. That's probably a tricolor auto. That's out of 75. Going out the Jags. And this beast, this shimmer. Again, without the checklist in front of me. Is it a purple-green shimmer? Tricolor shimmer? I don't. Whatever it is, it's a shimmer. It's out of 5. 4 or 5. Cole Kmet going out the Bears. The Bears. Awesome. And the ultra rare premier level zebra shock Ed McCaffrey going out the Broncos. Beauty. And then the 400 points card, which we will random off here in just a moment. Let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we get the Bears Bowl number and how many times we random for that points card. 11 times. Of course, it had to be a big number. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Absolutely, little Chicago sports nod there, I know. Rest in peace, sir. You were a legend. All right. Over to random.org here. Actually, let me set up the list here. I got to get... Okay. Here I have a list of all 32 NFL teams in alphabetical order there. I'm going to random this list 11 times like I said. Whoever's number 1 at the top of that list after the 11 randoms will receive the 400 points card. So here we go. Good luck once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, and 11. And there we have it. The Raiders are going to take it down. Raiders are number 1. As you can see here, I did random the list 11 times, like the dice said. And the Raiders are number 1 after that 11 randoms. So, congrats on that one. Mr. Andy is going to get the 400 pointers. There you are, sir. Congrats. Let's go back over here. And 11 times on this. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 78 is the number. 78. 78. 78. Okay, Swag Die on eBay Live. You're going to take the over at 88. Be the closest overall as well. So give me a number between 1 and 21. Just let me know which team you had in the break as well, please. And Andy, you're going to take the under at 44. So give me 1 through 21 as well. Andy goes with 11 and Swag Die on eBay Live. So tomorrow's the last night of ripping before I leave for the National. So again, all the things sold. Do pay attention to the descriptions, as it'll tell you when they're being sold as far as that goes, or when they're ripping as far as being sold, because I'll be ripping at different times throughout the week from the National, from the eBay mini booth, the PSA booth, and the eBay live stage. So check those out. And again, everything's sold on this coming Saturday and Sunday. Oh, I did check. Sorry, Ryan. I did check the message. I'll have to check comps on it. I'll have to research that a little bit to be able to know on that. Right? That one's not a. That's a sweet effing auto, by the way. Love it for sure. I just forgot to respond, so I did read it. I will do a little bit of research on that and see what I think on it. To see, I'll give you my 2 cents on it anyway. Pretty sweet though. I dig it. It's a good purchase. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Swag Die. So I guess the Swag Die I don't think had a team with that. So we'll just Andy, you go with number 11, and that's gonna be that. So here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Andy. That is going to be a pack of 2024 Signature Series. And there you go. Andy, you win everything. 400 points, the pack. All of it. So one more night of ripping before I'm off to the National. Yeah, exciting stuff. Definitely exciting stuff. That's a wrap. Rapture. Yeah, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. For some more sweet ripping. It's tree night tomorrow. I did sell them kind of in the wrong order. The football break will happen before tree night. Whatever. I wasn't going to sell a football, but I'm like, I better sell 6 tomorrow night because I'm not going to be short on listings throughout the week. So yeah, so the football break, even though it's being sold last tomorrow, will break right before tree night. Tree night break is the jumbo Topps Chrome break. Yeah, so I'll see you guys then. One more time before I head off to the National. So, get your bids in and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, remember, they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.